All right. Good morning, everybody. Sorry for the slightly delayed start. Had a couple of last minute things to do to get ready. So, I've been off for a week again. This time because I was sick. Again. You know, not to get too political, but I do find it mildly ironic that for 2 years we, in the United States, were required to wear masks, and in that 2 years, I only got sick one time. Yet since the masks were removed, the requirement was revoked, I've gotten sick twice in the last 6 months. It's almost as if, I don't know, masks kind of do the job, but that's neither here nor there. Welcome, everybody, to Monday live stream. Yes, I've been sick the last week. This was supposed to be done last Monday, but because I got sick and because I chose not to go to bed on time, we're doing it today. So, this is going to be the Blood and Wine expansion for The Witcher 3. And if you're brand new to this, seeing it for the first time, I have been Let's Playing this entire game from the beginning, and I have links in the description to the playlists for both the main game as well as the Hearts of Stone DLC, which has already been completed. And this, for me, is a completely new experience. So I know this is really old, but yeah, this was my very first time ever actually playing through not just The Witcher 3, but the entire Witcher series. I've done all 3 games, so those are up on my channel in the playlists as well if you're interested in seeing the first 2 games. But The Witcher 3 specifically, I have those linked in the description below, so you can go and watch that if it's something you're interested in. So yeah, never played this before. Blood and Wine DLC, the only thing I know about it right off the top of my head is just basically by the images I've seen of the DLC. I'm assuming by that and the title it has something to do with vampires. But other than that, I don't have a clue. Never played this, never watched anybody else play it. I have no idea what to expect. So it should be fun. Pardon me. Taking some medication in hopes that I won't spend most of the morning, coughing into my microphone. But yeah, I decided recently that honestly, because of the restrictions on my time and whatnot and availability to actually do content on the channel, and just for overall like enjoyment factor, I'm done making pre-recorded Let's Play videos. For now, I might pick them back up in the future. But for right now, it's really easier just to kind of turn on a camera, say hi to everybody, talk live, get like immediate feedback, that kind of thing. And I just have a lot more fun doing this live and spending several hours playing a game rather than just 1 or maybe 30 minutes. So we're doing this today. I don't know if I'm going to complete this today, but I'm going to try and do as much as we can. If we don't complete it, we'll be doing the rest of it next Monday. If we do complete it, the next Monday you can expect to see Bloodborne, which is another game I've been Let's Playing on the channel, but the last video on Bloodborne just went live, and I basically told everybody that, you know, for the same thing, I'm not doing the game justice by making the videos so short, because they're literally just 30-minute clips, and I feel like it requires, like, more time investment to really have fun with it, and I'm just tired of pre-recording videos. I'm tired of these arbitrary deadlines. I like being able to just set a schedule for myself and turn on the camera and go. Okay, but I'm rambling. Let's go ahead and continue where we left off. I'm gonna use my main save file, hopefully. So yeah, next Monday, if this isn't done, we'll continue it. Otherwise, we're going to be playing Bloodborne, followed by, depending on the Mass Effect 1 Let's Play progress, It will either be Mass Effect 2 after Bloodborne, or it'll be Bioshock Infinite. Wednesday is when I will be back this week, and we'll be continuing V Rising on Wednesday, followed by some Destiny 2 gameplay, I believe, on Friday. I was kind of torn. Warframe just had an update recently with some new stuff, and so I was thinking about doing some Warframe, but I haven't played Destiny for a while. Honestly, not since the last time I live streamed it. So I think we'll play some Destiny next, just to give it some airtime. All right. Ooh, I am still here. This is where I ended Hearts of Stone. Interesting. So, I need to find my way out of this cave. Let me remind myself of what my buttons are, because it's actually been a little while. Okay, there's that. I need the world map. Because, yeah, meet the knights from Toussaint in Holloway. So, that's where we're headed. Now, how am I going to get there? I am way down here. Okay. So, I need to make my way to Bennick. Shouldn't be too hard. Biggest problem is finding my way out of this cave. Preferably without without dying. I meant that ironically in a video game sense, and there I start hawking up a lung at the same time. Oh boy. It's gonna be a great day. Alright, now where's my sprint button? No. Okay, maybe I won't worry so much about sprinting. I'm more likely to fall off of something if I sprint. Oh god, I'm likely to fall off something even if I don't sprint. Okay. What's my jump button again? I don't remember my buttons. Okay. That's fighting, that's fighting. Roll, dodge, and jump. Okay. Is that also then my sprint? I'm playing with controller right now. I spent most of the game playing mouse and keyboard, but then for Christmas, my youngest was kind enough to get me a new controller for my computer. Where the hell? Okay, that's Witcher Sense. Okay. Oh, right. And I have a mod that toggles it, so I gotta hit it twice. I might be able to get rid of that mod now that I have access to my controls entirely. There's my sprint. It's in a really bad spot, though, because I can't turn my camera while I'm running. Alright, where... Okay, start. How close am I to Bennett? Bennick. Oh, I'm actually closer to... Okay. I guess I'll turn north. See, and this is normally stuff that I would cut out of a Let's Play video, and for good reason. It's kind of boring, but... Oh, I've got ghouls to worry about. Yeah, I don't know. I have mentioned it many times before. I am very lazy when it comes to my job. I like to take the easy way out, but I mean, that's not entirely the reason why I gave up on pre-recorded videos. But yeah, I would normally edit all of the running out of the video, or, well, at least towards the end of the main Let's Play I started doing that, because time being a thing and entertainment value being a thing. Pardon me for a minute while I open a drink. A wonderful sugar-free lemon lime soda. Okay, anyways. Time to go talk.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
I've been noticed
Get out!
In the flesh.
by people
Hail,
who know
Richard.
me.
Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws soon.
I like their armor. It's probably the best design in the game.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Lawnfall. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Okay. Get rid of the bandits. Worse ones will come to replace them. No, let me help you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Parmenan wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
Alright. Wait, you're expecting them here?
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Why do I get the feeling they're not just ordinary bandits? More like an outlaw gang of some kind. Somebody with some real muscle. No, or maybe not. The hell are they doing with the townsfolk?
Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Well, so be it.
Good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
You don't see their
Wait,
armor?
Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Oh.
Noble
Let's take the high
Palmerin's
road.
giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll
Or
die.
you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint, and they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the heron you will pay with your own blood! By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
Here we go. Oh. Okay, let's take on the guy with the big axe. Oh. Why are they all coming after me? Hey. Ow. What? There's a lot more of them than I thought. I thought it was just like a small handful. There's quite a few. Alright. Just see how many of them we can set on fire and do this easily. Oh, crossbowman. Would you stop it? Dude, seriously. That's enough. I've never been very good at disarming guys with swords or shields. There. I think the shielded ones are all that's left. And I'm not doing so good. Where's my... There we go. Oh my god, stop it!
Shut up and fight.
There. I think I broke his shield. There we go. I was really kind of hoping I could set his shield on fire. But making him drop it works for me. Oh my god, archers. Archers are the worst. There we go.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their knights.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
It is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home, and we shall, my friend.
I like his sheep.
Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
Can I pick up my loot first? Like, we just hacked apart a lot of guys.
So fess
There's
up.
bound to be loot.
What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint.
Deliver it to
Right.
who? Me?
Fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, to prey on the defenseless of this world. For us never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now, our present sons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in our hearts which come to the tradition. Thus humbly beseeches you the star-crossed city's most gracious protectress, Her illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Okay.
Can you answer?
That's quite the, They said all that.
Come on, man. You ever be able to say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest.
Why
You know
alone?
how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
So what's the beast?
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever, and the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Wields black magic, you say?
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect, but of this beast nothing is known, save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
And what about this tourney?
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you, yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
I mean, this game derives most of its concepts and whatnot off of, like, real-world places, folklore, mythology, that kind of stuff. That's what makes it so fun, so good. It's very accurate. It's just too bad it always takes so bloody long to load. That could be my problem, my fault, my computer issues. Who knows? There we go. Did I ever turn on the closed captioning? God, I hope so. Oh crap, I didn't. Well, it's too late now.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
Do you insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Alright then. Oh, something's up. What's going on? Oh! That's big. Maybe not a problem anymore? Spoke too soon. Should have known. Oh, and now he's got a weapon. The hell? Is that a Cyclops? Can't tell with the barrel on his head. Oh, but something tells me this is not going to be easy.
For my lady! Watch out!
Golia.
Kill a monster!
All for one and one for all!
Ow. Ow. Oh, come on, move. There we go. Ow! Oh, come on. Give me a chance to actually get in there and do some damage. There we go. That's it. Down you go, big guy. Take a nice long dirt nap.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
Trophy? How did Giant wind up over here?
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
Wait, the
So
Lady
he
of the
came back
Lake.
down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands.
We've met her.
Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
Okay, thanks for the trophy, I guess.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Okay, then. And I just casually decapitate the giant. Sure. Okay. Follow Milton to the place where the body was found. I think I can manage that. Roach!
Brave kid, Guillaume.
The armor looks off. I thought I had different armor. I had to look at that trophy and see what it does. Mutations and Grandmaster Witcher gear. Whoa! Grandmaster! Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new capabilities. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Moreau. It's a name I'm familiar with. To learn more about these mutations. They say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. What's more, you receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of a set of this extraordinary equipment. You will not regret investigating these new options. Okay. Considering some of the mods I have equipped, that probably won't be very difficult. Should we maybe go just a slight bit faster?
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Okay. I
One here.
don't
They
know
must have removed the body already.
what to
Let's
think
look
about
around.
it.
Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Off the horse. No, get off the horse. Get off the horse? No.
Whoa there, Roach.
Get off the horse. How do I get off my horse? Button, let me off my horse. Jumping is sure, fine. How the hell do I get off my horse? Game, how do I get off my horse? Oh God. No. No. Okay. Here's how I switch my swords. How do I get off of my horse? Oh my God. Can I do the Witcher thing from horseback? Because I can't get off my horse. Well, there's something I need to look at, but... Oh my God, how do I get off my horse?
Not so fast, Roach.
Yeah, no, get off the horse. I have pressed every button on my controller. Yeah, that's calming the horse down. Get off of the horse. Holy crap. I had to go back to my keyboard to do that. Okay, examine.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
Sure.
Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
I want money first. And loot. I was robbed of loot earlier. I want more. Is that door locked? Yes. Damn it. So many locked doors. And the worst part is they actually put loot behind those locked doors, but then don't give you ever any access to a key or something with which you can unlock the locked doors. Ooh, I hear drowners.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Scurver?
Careful.
Whoa!
I will fell you all! Or my name is the
Stop it. Stop it! Oh, come on! Ow!
Junk that came
Can
down
I-
the river.
We must keep searching.
Well, I was trying to do that, and then we got attacked.
Perish, harlot brutes!
Yeah, you enjoy fighting those. I'm gonna keep looking.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free.
Okay.
Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
Oh no, no, not diving.
Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere.
Okay. It really doesn't feel good.
I will fell you all! Or my name is the
There.
Down here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Alright. Now I gotta go for a swim. Put the sword away. How do I dive? There we go. Got it. Anything else down here? No. That's too bad.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
DLC? Somebody's name is downloadable content?
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took.
Well, they
You
all
should
appear
ask
to be
them.
watching. Oh, who's that?
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes. You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories
Sorry to
of
hear
a
that.
time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
As I
Right.
have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Sure. I'll take your word for it. Can we go a little bit faster?
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta,
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
The guard brings peace to
Well,
all
I
the maids.
mean, we are
Flaunted
A
talking
watering
about
hole
royalty,
for
I
traders,
guess.
smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Tucson.
Crayfish Chowder. Gross.
Of course we have.
Oh, new notice board.
Beast.
Looks like I'm gonna have new side quests.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyren. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why
Somehow
do I
I
not
doubt
detect
that.
even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyren in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Oh, boy.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyren.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Do all of you
Ask
speak
her,
poetic?
please, or we shall be here till winter.
What do you mean?
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Hopefully you'll get compensated for that, but I doubt it.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
So who is she?
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
I am curious to know how it is that Toussaint managed to stay out of the Nilfgaardian War and remain a sovereign territory.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswell.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
And what else do people say?
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster.
Buzz, buzz. What the hell's wrong going on with my phone? Never mind.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton.
Yeah.
And good luck.
Not a conversation I feel like having right this moment. That's for sure. Okay. I want to check with the innkeep really quick.
Dear fellow, with a fishhook like that, you must have your pick of the natives.
Oh. Someone's from the Duchess. Crayfish Chowder recipe. I can now make the crayfish chowder. Oh, God.
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Alright then. Heard any rumors?
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Ask a serious question.
And a tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Nice to know you have a code of conduct. Let's see what
Show me what you got in stock.
Anything noteworthy? Oh yeah, there's the giant's... What does it do? Bonus 5 XP from monsters. That's it? That's all it does? King of Swineherd's crown? Bonus gold. That might be more my fancy. Maybe. I don't really need gold. Do you have anything that I could probably not. Ratatouille. Okay. Interesting selection of things. Is that the... No, famici, butter, onion soup, fish tart. No, he genuinely doesn't have any crayfish chowder. Alright. I don't think I'm going to worry about wasting my money on that. Sure, we'll go ahead with a game of Gwent really quick. Come on, just go all the way. Click.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder.
This will be
So maybe
stupid
we could play
fast.
some Gwent.
Oh, dear
Ready?
fellow, with a fish hook like that, you must have your pick.
Start game.
Thought I knew
I
them
win.
all. Guess I was wrong. Must be a one-off.
Yay, new card.
Message on the back, signed by a certain Count Monnier. Invitation to a tournament. Interesting.
What? Oh, a Gwent tournament. Okay, we might check that out. Free the hair of its skin and massage its. Add bread. Oh, okay, that's another recipe.
Oh, dear fellow, with a fish sock like that, you must have your pick of the ladies.
Right. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at the notice board really quick.
Ducal clerks
take
looking
everything.
For help. Could be good coin to be made.
Wanted the White Wolf. Witcher, known as the White Wolf, is wanted to serve as a guide. Okay. Announcement from the Office of Internal Revenue of the Duchy of Toussaint announces a limited live auction to be held regarding the sale of a piece of developed real estate. I wonder if I can buy it. Contract for a Witcher caravan escort. Alright, so we've got some new quests. Now, where am I headed? Okay, it's not that far away. We've got to go examine a corpse. Let's do that first, and then maybe I'll see about a couple of side quests. Who knows? Mutual of Beauclair's Wild Kingdom.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry.
Uh-oh. You guys better not be fighting over my cadaver. The horse is running away. Corvo Bianco Vineyard. Ooh, can we pick up some wine while we're here? Whoa, hey.
Killer must still be here.
I must use my Witcher senses. Oh.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs.
It's...
Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be. Killed with a single blow.
So we're dealing with a Bruxa. I think that's my first
from
one.
The inn was wearing this coat.
Is she the Bruxa?
In the cellar. Gotta be. Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart.
Okay.
River muck. Carried the body in this cart.
So whoever did the dirty sounds like they may have come back to finish the job.
Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck.
Okay.
Hurled against the wall with great force.
I certainly hope we're not going to,
Used this to batter down the grate.
maybe get into a fight.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
I don't know if I'm prepared for a fight in here. Can we just talk? Okay, that's...
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
That's a very ornamental ring. Oh, geez.
We don't have to fight.
Can she at least put a robe back on?
cannot let you leave.
Oh boy. Ow. Alright. Nope. 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 Take some potions. Hold on. I think I need Earden? Ow! Ow.
I like that shit.
Okay, let's follow that up with a Quen. I mean, you're good. I'll give you that. But I'm better, as I'm going to prove. Ow. I would really like to thank you. What? Why am I not hitting her? Okay, let's go back to Earden. And right back to Quen. Oh, you're done for. Okay.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Monster ear, vampire saliva, greater blue mutagen. Nice. Actually, let's look at character leveling. Can I? Oh, I've only got 1 point. Ah, what happened to my? Oh, right. This one's full. Right. I actually don't need to put them over here. I've got a mod that just, once I unlock them, they're just available. But, I don't know. It's still worth it for the bonuses in the mutagens. Alright, I was working on the green ones. So let's see. Yeah, why not? Ah! That is not what I wanted to do. Which one did I just move? I think it was this one. Yeah, stop doing that. How do I... Level up. Upgrade ability. Right then. Examine the body of the beast's victim. Yeah, there was like some kind of signet ring on the dude's finger.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
Examine the hand.
Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up.
Take the ring.
How's this possible? Still warm.
Take the
Blood
ring.
Still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Or just take the whole hand. Okay, fine.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat.
Aw, the gloves.
A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
An elder vampire?
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to?
Look at the
Why
bloody
hell's it
ring.
still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Okay. So we did the important part first. Any more loot down here to be had? I don't think so. Well, unless you count those. Okay. No time to waste. Let's get going. Wait, well, you know, I could waste a little bit more. I gotta make sure I looted everything. It's important. Why does it say there's a hallway right there when all I see is a bookshelf? Not even any hints at, like, a possible, like, a hidden door switch thing. Anyways. Only 180 meters to the palace. That's not that far. Alright, now I think I'll stick to the main story for now. I want to open up the island a little bit more, do some exploration, and usually, like, just following the main path is probably the best option to do that. Ah, the tourney grounds. So, yeah, we will do some side quests, but I want to open up a few more map markers first. Hello.
Only the best.
I can't actually talk to you, okay. Noblewoman, townsfolk, nobody significant. Can't talk to you either. Alright, fine. Well, if I can't talk to anybody, I might as well, go present myself at the gate. Oh, hey. It's you again.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
Squeak,
All
squeak.
right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerin, what about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
Riddick?
A tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
Look at me imparting some wisdom on the youth.
Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Just as long as there's not an
Lead the way.
option to join the tourney, because I have no interest.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Will I now? Oh my god.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Someone's likely to die, that's the problem. Yeah, let's just go with it's really dangerous.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of the sort of Yorina in Nunez. There, a knight defeated a Shelmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shelmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shelmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, plain irresponsible.
Who's fighting it?
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Not that great. Good grief.
Let's go.
Like, there are so many different ways to win over someone you're attracted to. This is, like, seriously just a bit too far. And then there's always the off chance that no matter what you do, it's not going to work because, for all you know, the other person just isn't attracted to you. So you're putting your life at risk for nothing.
To fair Lady Vivian.
Yeah, she looks a little surprised, and not in a good way.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Uh-oh. That is one weird-looking little thing. A cross between an armadillo and a giant tick.
Got a bad feeling about this.
So axe the beast and give him a better chance. Uh-oh. There goes the bell. It's a roly-poly too? Huh? Armadillo. Dude, don't be celebrating yet, you idiot.
Damn it.
Oh my god, you're so dumb.
We have to help him. Gotta keep it down.
Okay. How exactly do I fight this thing? Okay, it's got hard armor. So I can only do damage when it's attacking? At least my evasion has gone way up. Okay. I don't know where the slow motion came from, but clearly I got a decent upgrade somewhere. Ow! Alright, I want to try to see if it's weak against fire. It can take fire damage. Oh hey, I can actually parry now. Not that it does me any good against this. Ow! Hey! Can I stand up for a moment? There we go. Oh my god. What the hell is it doing now? Dude, why are you just standing there and dying? do I get the feeling if he dies, I lose? Like, game over, start again. Oh my god. Yikes! You're an imbecile. Why are you getting so close to the giant roly-poly rock monster?
Damn it.
There we go. Igni for the win. I love Igni.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Yeah, but I wasn't supposed to be in this fight.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Let's just end its suffering.
It suffered enough.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
I mean, it's taken a brutal beating. If it gets up, an injured animal is potentially far more dangerous. Better to end its misery.
Fine. Not hurt at
And
all.
protect a bunch of people at the same time.
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt.
The Duchess, I presume?
Talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk.
Oh,
we
here it
had
comes.
been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume
That
suffered
doesn't
through
make it
bumps,
safe.
scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
I like money. Let's talk about the money.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally,
Well.
but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Poor thing.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Oh my god. What did he do? Dandelion.
very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
I'm sure that's something that I need to read in the books.
Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something, need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
You want... Whoa. Whoa. You want to invoke the law of surprise? Here? Now? Like, gold... Not always. Gold would suffice.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin.
Really?
You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
I'm getting a home?
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
I'm assuming this guy's the Master at Arms, and he doesn't look too happy about me getting Corvo Bianco. Anyways.
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespy was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespy was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck.
Oh, jeez.
He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Okay. Somebody's got a bit of an eye for spectacle.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city, there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Numismatics? The hell are you talking about? Similarities between the victims seem to be more and more of them.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Why those?
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came
See,
to
I've
espouse
met
them,
her.
None remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Okay.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Well,
Can't
nothing is
discount the
perfect.
theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but
Elaborate.
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Guess we need to find dear Milton, don't we?
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
What exactly is it you want me to do? Aside from, you know, prevent a murder.
Your Grace!
Geralt! What was that? Geralt! Come on!
Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
I'm more impressed by what she needed, that she was, you know.
Give it to me!
I was more impressed that she was willing to do what needed to be done to get up on the horse than anything else. I mean, come on. Good grief, Geralt. We haven't been away from Yenna for that long. Come on. Oh, and suddenly I'm just running. Okay. Whee! Let's go. And try not to run over some kids. Sorry! Important business. Out of the way!
Clear the way, I said!
She's... Wow. She's very good on horseback. Oh god, that can be taken out of context.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
Okay, how do...
We must go to where the game
Ah!
is.
I still need to get off my damn
a
horse.
horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Break the rules? Like, you're the queen, more or less. Duchess, whatever. You're the ruler, you make the rules? So, like, technically, you can't break them. I mean, that's one way to look at it.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish.
Unicorn horn?
I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish.
Well, that's
Look
good to
there,
hear.
Towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
Got it.
The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Not exactly. Like, not entirely clear. No, like unicorn horn. You showed me the unicorn.
Doth one ennoble, sloth doth one
First of all, is it a real unicorn? And if that's the case, how am I supposed to get the horn without, like, killing the beast?
Duchessa does not fear him as well.
I don't think killing a unicorn is a very good idea. It's just not.
The Butcher of Bluffican, called to be the savior of Tucson.
Hey, I resent that name.
Your Highness.
I didn't start that fight in Blaviken. Oh.
A return to traditional values and mortal
Hold on. This one's actually closer, so let's do it first. This is the unicorn, isn't it? Yeah. This is the unicorn.
This is no
Oh,
true
oh.
unicorn.
No true unicorn. Okay, good. Then I just gotta grab the horn. Oh, yeah, it's tied to its head.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
You
we
again.
would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again?
Come
Here
again.
and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Maybe? No, that's definitely not real. Oh, come on, Geralt. This isn't that hard. We're gonna do this. And once we get close enough for it to stop running away,
Stay calm.
there we go.
Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
There. Cue from the horn of a unicorn.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper
Oh, give me a
sportsmanship.
break. Didn't break any
Listen,
rules.
Didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square. We were unlucky, that's all.
We must try to grab the next clue.
Wait, so this is a game?
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Oh my god. This is a weird freaking game if that's the case. Was that an elephant? Pretty sure I just heard an elephant cry. Anyways, time to go for a swim.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
It was to be golden.
Do you think that is positively useless?
Pardon me, everybody.
Yes, a face no longer could help
You
me
guys have fun.
to me.
You twit.
I'm gonna do this the easy way.
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water?
Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
They don't seem all that happy about it. Candy? Okay, where's the golden one? Toffee. I can stay down here a good long while. I'm looking for a golden fish. Can I swim a little bit faster, maybe? There it is. Ooh, but I need to get up quick. Uh-oh. Somebody else finally got it.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
Of course it wasn't going to be just that easy.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon its heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Oh, how did that not cause a fight?
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
Seriously, how did that not just start a fight? I'd expect that to be more worthy of confrontation than the other one. Kind of glad I just axied the other idiots and was done with it, but... Good grief, the logic in this game sometimes is silly. I love it though, it's such a good game. I might actually play it again once I'm finally done. This was such a long Let's Play though. I'm pretty sure I've been doing this game specifically now for, God, almost 2 years. Okay, that's just really bright red. So, now I gotta go find the Duchess. And they're looking for a phoenix egg. I'm assuming that the phoenix, just like the other two, wasn't real. And it's just kind of a prop of some kind.
But your grace.
I wasn't really paying attention when they were talking about the game.
Please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
Damn right.
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease. A cave? Palace pantry? End like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. No, it wouldn't be... I'm guessing it's either a cave or a palace pantry. I'm gonna go with cave.
Groans. Hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take groan, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Okay. That's a long way to go to get greenhouse.
Wait here.
You're a noble. It's dangerous. Don't read any more into it than that. Whoa, look at them fingers. That's definitely our
What the butch?
That's who we're looking for.
What was that?
Wow, dude, that's cool. Can I do that? Okay, maybe not to the same grace and agility, but right. And now we're in a pantry. Well, warehouse, storehouse. Oh, look at that pretty sword.
I'm here.
Can we talk?
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me.
She didn't give me much of a choice.
Killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
I can't say none. I can't say none.
Plenty. Even more of the guilty, though. You're next.
I think not. You see, I've something to do still.
More murders?
Just one.
Damn them fingers.
Not counting yours.
Now that's a vampire. Oh yes, that is indeed a vampire. Oh boy, he's fast. And Axie doesn't seem to work on him. All right. I think I'm gonna be better off just trying to protect myself. Oh God. He's really fast. What do I want to do? Well, vampires weak to light. He might be susceptible to fire. Just as soon as I can get him to hold still. Woo! Okay. Ow. Ow. Come on. Let's put the shield back up. Ah! Oof. I'm using Quinn a lot in this fight. Ow. Oh, I love my blade. You know what? Yeah! He doesn't like fire. As I would expect from vampires. You may want to flee, dude. This ain't going your way. Whoa!
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
Oh, I don't think you will.
He's my friend.
Wait, what? Say that line again, please. I'm your friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments.
Oh.
We've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault.
Another character from the books.
To apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, However, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Yeah. And what reason is that exactly?
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlaf. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlaf is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlaf is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
How can you be so sure?
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlaf, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Interesting. Why, though?
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once in the street had offered Detlaf an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlaf found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders it so difficult to classify. Detlaf's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting, immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlaf doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, inventing his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlaf is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I'd
Then
make shift
get
quarters
going.
at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Okay, so we've got a rendezvous to make. So he can just turn into a mist as well. Interesting.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
So, he did actually die then. Because up till now, we were trying to prevent it. Alright then. Squeak! Oh, jeez. Just trying to readjust. Getting uncomfortable. Okay. Yawn. Let's see what there is to see. Nothing exciting in the loot. Except maybe a book to read. Ah. Deed to Corvo Bianco. Oh, right. We, Anna Henrietta, by the grace of the gods, Duchess of Toussaint, do hereby grant Geralt crest of the bridge and lands belonging to the estate Corvo Bianco. Geralt now becomes the owner of the estate and swears to see to its care and upkeep. Oh dear. And like a mouse. Oh, that. No, don't need to worry about that. Okay. Just loot the barrel. There we go. Let's grab all the goodies down here. And then we'll take the ladder up and check to see what's in the rafters. Loot! Thank you. Right then. Hopefully there's some clue somewhere. Ooh, Toussaint Guardsman armor. Not bad. Is there another ladder somewhere else? I don't see one. Then how do I get up over there? Meet Regis at the cemetery. Okay. I want to check out some of these other quests really quick before we go and meet him. What do we have so far? Oh, dear goodness. That's a lot. Where's that gonna take me? I know what the map is. Wow. That's actually pretty far north. Can I want to zoom out. There we go. Oh god, speaking of far north, wow, we've come a long ways, haven't we? The windmill, that's where we fought the giant. Oof, and there's a lot to explore. Okay, definitely not finishing this in a single session. Was hoping I could. Is that the Ducal Camerlango? Official who doles out rewards for contracts. Okay. That's good information. Armorer's table, grindstone. Where is this, like, the armorer? Oh. Tourney grounds. We've got a barber, blacksmith, armorer. And what about, oh, Beauclair Palace. Where is our new vineyard? Palace Gardens. Ah, Corvo Bianco. Okay, there we go. That's actually nearby. Near the Witcher contract. Okay. Well, then I think I'll go into town here and see if we can find, a signpost. I've actually given some thought to getting a mod that would allow me to fast travel to any signpost from anywhere. It's just a thought, but I don't know. Something about doing it though kind of makes me feel like it would actually take away from the game's realism. Oh crap! No, I'm not trying. I want to jump the barrier. There we go. There's a quest down here. I want to pick it up.
Quite the frick.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Oh boy. Well, give him some money for his efforts. Here.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
It's not like I can't spare the coin.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint.
Is that from Yennefer?
Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations.
Oh!
Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
No joke. But we've got a contract to deal with first. And I still want to see if we can find that new armor too. I'm currently wearing Viper gear, which is good, but it's not even mastercrafted. Hell, I haven't found the recipes for the mastercrafting. I was kind of hoping to find them here.
Winter? Was that truly necessary? And are not.
Okay, I think I'm going the wrong direction here. Nobleman, blah blah blah. No merchant to be found other than the alchemist.
Nice tune.
I want to see the notice board.
Loch Celavie. Might be worth looking into.
There we go. Ah, there it is. Grandmaster Armor. Master Armor in Beauclair seeks brave man to help recover long-lost diagrams. Contract is highly dangerous. As such, will be lucrative. Oh, we're definitely doing that. Letter about Yennefer. That's the one he just read. Armed escort wanted. Test yourself with the trials of the virtues. Contract quarreling at the cemetery. Well, we gotta go to the cemetery anyways, so that's convenient.
Escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
No. First things first. We've got one contract to fulfill already. God, that's really far up there. Alright, we're gonna go to Corvo Bianco and probably get, Roach. Yes, Roach, my horse. Although, Fists of Fury Toussaint. Oh no, another fit. It's always about the fisting, isn't it? Till death do you part. There can be only one. So this is now my place. What? Why 4 times?
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fauti. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Yeah.
Vineyard comes across.
I'm actually really glad about that.
Know who owned it?
I don't have
before
time
me?
for this.
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colourful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards.
Yikes.
He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
All right.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Haha, it's actually not all that bad.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Yes, indeed.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going, and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo.
Walk a little faster,
she dragged
please.
the rest of the family up the same path.
Like, the history lesson is fine. It's good to get to know my staff, I guess. It's so weird to have staff.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Fair enough. In case I ever want to talk to any of them. It's good to know where they're at. But I imagine I could just draw up a conversation while walking around as well.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
So these are the grape vineyards. Damn, there's a lot of them, too.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
That does actually sound really good.
Days.
I am not a wine connoisseur, but I like all of those flavors individually.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived.
Oh,
He
good
retired
grief.
to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Levioda? Oh, goodness. Pardon. Sorry. I'm a little clumsy. What else is there to see? I was hoping to see things, you know, a bit more useful for me, like
Monsieur Bolius'
tailor,
wife Nina kept a garden here.
barber,
A supremely lovely place it was.
blacksmith.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
In other words, free food. I like free food. Don't suppose we can expand a little bit and like raise some livestock? I could really go for a side of bacon.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
I wonder if Yennefer would actually like this place. Maybe. I mean, it's beautiful, but it's quaint. And she's always been more prone to majesty. She likes the spectacle of things. I don't see her being the one to like settle down and have a quiet life. Her or Triss, to be honest, spent all their lives serving in king's courts. Going to
This
fancy
served
dinner
as
parties
an
all the
additional
time.
wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Why they bake bread? Have never so much as heard of wine. Oh yes, they said the same at the auberge.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Oh, good.
Those are the vapors of Tucson.
That's actually very comforting to hear. I didn't have to do it myself.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
I like the place.
Follow me, please.
Yeah, sure, just as soon as you start walking. I don't call that walking.
And welcome inside.
Oh, jeez.
On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. One must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
I was hoping
Think I'll
you'd
take
ask
you
that.
Up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
I have so much money. Let's do this.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Let's see. Work on the hounds, the grounds. Start with the grounds.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more, useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table.
Yes.
A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Indeed. Okay, how about an armor repair table? Ooh.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
1,000 orens. Is that all? Yeah,
Good.
okay.
Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive.
Only a
Will you
day?
be needing anything else, sir?
Yeah. Let's go ahead with the grindstone.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course.
I'm just buying
No
everything.
one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Yep.
Then
Go ahead.
send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow.
God,
Will you be
everything by
needing
tomorrow.
Anything else, sir?
What else can I get? Yeah, okay. How about the
I'm
house?
thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompeli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons,
Ooh.
of which he was a passionate collector.
Yes, indeed.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around.
Everything. I just gotta
Highly
wait 24
skilled at
hours.
what they do. It shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there
Okay.
anything else you require, sir?
Let's talk about something else.
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question.
Is there anything else I can actually talk to him about? Tell me more. Nope. Okay.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Okay. Quest updated. Did I complete it by any chance? Oh. Wait for the refurbishment to finish, the grindstone, and the armorer's table. Is there gonna be more? I mean, I don't want to sound greedy, but... Oh! Oh, that is... Oh, yes! I can display my weapons! Nice! Wooden sword. Witch hunter's sword. What else do we got here? Oh yeah, the Ophiri sword blade. Oh, I love it already! It's all I've ever really wanted from a player home is the ability to display fun things like armors and weapons that I don't necessarily use, but don't really want to get rid of either. And then of course on top of that, yeah, displaying armors and stuff, and then, you know, functionality. Like crafting benches and things. Oh, that's downstairs, the books. A bed is nice. I mean, I could just go sleep for 24 hours. but this looks like a library? Bookshelves. Oh, and another bed. Wait, is the... Oh, and here's this... Maybe this is my bedroom. Place trophy. No items in the inventory that can be placed here. Aww. That's disappointing. Hang painting? Oh! Painting of Hemmelfart? No. Portrait of Iris and Olgierd. Yeah, sure. They seemed like they were a nice couple in their earlier days. Alright, I only have one more painting. Oh my god. Kind of disappointed I can't put down any trophies. But this is cool. I like it. Okay. You are waiting for your bed to be replaced. You cannot use it now. Really? Fine. Let's explore the rest of the house really quick. And then, I'll pass some time and we'll see some of the renovations. Got ourselves a nice tiny little kitchen in here. Not so bad. Is there an upstairs? Yeah, of course there was an upstairs. I was already up there. Duh. Yeah. Oh, armor stand. Yeah. Let's put the Ursine armor up there. Ursine gloves and yeah. Nice. I love this armor set. I love the way it looks. It served me well for a long time. But now I can do the same for the... Oh, this gives me a reason to craft all the other Witcher gears, too. Maybe. Depends on how many armor stands I'm going to have. Oh, God, I hope there's a lot of them. I always go overboard with armor stands and weapon racks and things. Now I really want to play Skyrim. Okay, let's go ahead and meditate. Nope. Meditation. I want meditation. Let's go ahead and pass some time and see what happens. And that wasn't a full 24, so let's go wait one more. There we go. So now the builders should be here working on the house. Yep. Sure enough.
Could I ever use
And
a nap?
Renovations coming along all right?
Wonderfully. The furnishings you last had me order have arrived.
All right. Ever play Gwent?
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Have you now?
Sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
Aww. I was hoping maybe he'd put them up for sale.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Oh God, I can just pick one. Sure.
Play
Let's
as the
start at the
northern
top.
rounds, will ya?
As you wish. Would you prefer I use my strongest deck or a weaker one?
Oh, use the strongest.
Feeling lucky today. Use your strongest.
At your service, sir. Well then, let us play.
What am I gonna get for a reward?
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
Nah, I don't want to waste a
Maybe
whole bunch of
later.
time doing that
Got
right
something
now.
I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
Anything more?
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going. Refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold off on further construction until the ongoing work is done. Juggling can be a challenging art. It's best not to undertake
Right.
too much at once.
Don't do anything else in the house just yet. Alright. Well then, let's go look
Thanks.
around.
Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Like, all I've got so far is a couple of things outside. Wait 3 days for the general refurbishment to finish. That's a lot of time. Oh, but look at it. I don't remember this being here. History of Corvo Bianco. Nice. It really is a large estate. Much bigger than I ever would have anticipated. Now, he said they cleaned up the cellar. Oh. And we've already got some booze. Some more goodies to pick up. All right. Yeah, it's nice and clean down here, all right. A bit dark. Could use with a little more lighting down here. Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to waste my time waiting for a full 3 days. I might. No. I've got other things to do.
Scrub often. You'll soon
So,
need to
we
cough.
are here. I needed to go north, right? Yeah, it was somewhere up here. Let's check quests again and find out. Oh my god, I got so many. Master, where is that one? I am very interested in that one. Ah, the middle of town. Down there. Okay, that is not as much running. So I want to do that first. Try to do these in an order that means I spend as little time as possible just running back and forth to various places, because that's boring. So, we'll come do this one, because I'm really interested in the armor. The upgraded Masterworked armor stuff. I'm hoping that this quest will give me the Masterwork Viper stuff as well. I don't know. Maybe not. I've got an entire new land to explore and see what kind of treasures and things are out there. Hell, I never even finished with Skellige.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint. Another murder by the horrid beast.
Read?
Milton the Peyrac Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck again. Citizens, beware of the beast. Turn your trembling hearts to the good book. You will find solace there. A friendly reminder.
Is there
from
any
the
way to
Beauclair
shut
Cooper's
you
Guild.
up that won't
Oakwood barrels, the best barrels
piss people
around.
off?
Special discounts on purchases of 10 or more.
Shut up! Damn it. I was really
Nice tune.
hoping that would just quiet him. He's out here reading propaganda.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Toussaint. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Toussaint. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
You found one.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Sure.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
I see.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learnt my trade at Jensai's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Sounds like a fair deal to me. How'd you end up to become his apprentice?
This elven master. How'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiansail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Alright, so where am I looking?
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore.
Manticore?
Which should I start with?
Oh, Whoa, Manticore. Could that just be another name for Viper? Let's start with the wolf.
Tell
from
me
the
about
top.
my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropia. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Okay, and the griffin?
The griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
And see if I can find his tracks, okay? And the cat.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
And that's where I come in.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not
I do.
wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
And finally...
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Indeed. Alright. Let's see what you've got for sale. Oh my. And more importantly, let's see what I've got for sale. Ornate robe. I have 2 of these. Definitely not getting rid of them. The new moon armor. Okay, I remember that. Toussaint Ducal Guardsman armor. I don't think I have anything I actually want to sell. Ornate boots. New moon boots. Ornate boots. New moon trousers. Right. Toussaint Knight's armor. Toussaint Knight's tourney armor. Kedweni Cuirass. Eternal Fire Executioner armor. Oh, good grief. I forget, is there a way to preview these? I don't think so. I think I have to buy them first. Agdira Nilfgaardian Guardsman armor. Hinders Fjall Heavy armor. Level 79. Wow. I think I want to buy it just for that. Oh, so many good things in here. New Grapevine Blinders. Horsefear 60. Ooh. Roach. Oh, new arm. New, Beauclair Saddle. Toussaint. Grapevine. None of those are better than the one I've got. Cade Mirk. Knight Errant. Saddle of the 5 Chivalric Virtues. Any blueprints by any chance? Oh god, look at these horse helms too. Like all of them, like Horsefear 60. I don't know. I don't remember what the blinders are that I have on Roach and how good they are, but these look really cool. Knight Errant blind. God, look! It almost looks like demon horns. Cade Mirkvid blinders. I want all of them. But they're kind of heavy. I just want to see how they look on Roach. Alright, well, I know where to buy them. I'll just leave them here for now. They shouldn't go anywhere. As for crafting... Yeah, I'm currently wearing Viper school gear, but I don't have any blueprints for anything higher than Viper. The basic. Wolven, Ursine, Griffin, Feline. Superior. And then the basic. So yeah, that's what I'm wearing now. Okay, not gonna worry about it. Ooh, things to repair. Yeah, let's go ahead and repair these, just because. Oh, I could probably get rid of a couple of these weapons that I'll never use. And I probably won't even... Yeah, things like the sticks here that I've collected. Yeah, I'm not gonna even put those on display. So they can go. Witch Hunter sword, probably not. Gildorf sword? I don't know. Iris, these are unique weapons, so we'll definitely put those up. Even the wooden sword is unique. Get rid of that. Keep those. Because they're cool. Alright. I think that's enough of that for now.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Oh, so many updates. So many new quests. Never enough time to do all of them. Right. Speaking of which, let's see. Oh, those are all now treasure hunts. Good. Hopefully that means that they're now out of this one. Alright. Wine Wars, Belgard. Go to the place where the auction will be held. Oh yeah, the auction. I wanted to buy something if I could. How close is that to a point of interest that I've already discovered? That's not too bad. Yeah. I can do that. Where's the nearest road sign? Usually cities this large, they have more than one.
What happened to your head?
What is they call you? Servant.
What was that?
Do you like it here? Ow!
Oh yeah, I was, isn't there also like a barber somewhere in town? I don't know why I care right now. Okay. Where am I going? Oh god, there's another quest nearby. Yeah, there's probably another street sign over here somewhere. I've got some more exploring to do just inside the city. Okay, let's see if I can find that quest, though. I'll pick that up, and then we'll continue trying to leave. Does this go through?
There was a time the knights would simply drive off that sort of rabble.
God, even here. Vineyard owner.
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly,
glad it does for
went on
you.
your way before I could settle matters with you. So I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
Come again?
What kind of account?
A savings account at Chanfamili Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
You don't say.
Head over there first chance I get.
I mean, I've got a lot of money already, but hey.
Stop by that bank.
Alright, that I believe is, yeah, it's right here in the city, so definitely gonna go do that first. Hopefully this will be just a quick one and done. The question, though, yet again, is how do I get through the city? Bit of a maze around here. Okay, bank.
Yes? Can I help you?
Oh.
Welcome to Chanfamili Bank.
Glad to be here. Can I talk to anybody?
Welcome to Chanfamili Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'm here to make a with. Need to change some coin. Oh, yeah, I do.
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Nice. Goodbye crowns. Where's that hello crowns? I don't know.
Got an account
make a
here.
withdrawal.
Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
Trying to open a cereal bar without making too much noise. The wrapper is so crinkly. Why do I get the feeling this is about to become more difficult than simple? Whoa, hey! Goodbye, man. Hello, cat. What?
I'm afraid I can't help you.
A cat burglar?
Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38.
Oh,
For more
God.
information, please go to window number 1.
Go to window number 1. Why?
Number 1.
God, why? Even in a game, the bureaucracy, why?
Welcome to Chanfamili Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I get the feeling you don't like your job.
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
But this is where I was told to go.
Happen to know where I can do it then?
Let me think. Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do
Oh,
just
jeez. Oh, my God. Why? This is the very definition of torture. My very own personal hell, waiting in line to do something arbitrary and nonsensical. Like to simply make a withdrawal.
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
I'm a customer. Stop being so gruff.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Wait, really?
Of course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
And?
Listen, say I made a small donation to a certain member of the bank's staff.
A bribe, sir? How dare you? I truly cannot help. This is the archive.
Oh, good grief.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Yes, it's what they always say. And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to send every lost fool with a problem to me. I've work to do.
Damn bureaucracy.
That's what I said.
Our bank is the pride of all Beauclair.
All in order?
I can't just walk in here, can I? Key required. Yeah, and I gotta get the key from the bank teller after I get the permit from God knows who. Oh my word, this is so brutal and why? I mean, it's accurate.
No safer place
It
than a
does make
customer.
sense, cause, but what? This is a fantasy game. It doesn't need to be so realistic. Come on now. I'm dying here. More bank customers?
Sorry, gotta get through.
Hold there. What is this? Back off the queue, sir.
None of you are moving. So I think I'll take my chances.
Welcome to Chanfamili Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
I keep hearing that, and yet nothing is actually, going in my favor.
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Oh my god! What is a Form 202?
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure.
Where do I
Permit
get that?
A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Again?
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Oh my god! Let me guess. Now a fight?
You cut in front of me, sir.
You're really gonna start a fight here and now in the bank. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl! I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Do I literally
gentlemen,
look
if you
that?
wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Thank you,
Outside,
guardsman.
now.
Oh my god, and I literally have to do it right now? Come on, I gotta go get a form. You're actually gonna go through with this? Okay.
It's the third time this week. I wager 10 on the one on the right.
Shut up.
I mean, you asked for this.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Oh, please. I've already won. Out cold.
Uncouth, petty, bourgeois. Cuts, you cut the line, sir.
Oh my god. Getting in a fist fight just because
No
he's...
safer
Oh.
place than a bank.
They weren't even moving. Window 1. Oh my god.
Never wear anything from that
Now can I have... Oh, she's gone.
Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
Seriously?
to lend her that much coin.
I just want my money.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious. I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
What
Celine,
now?
darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's
We
something
are
I...
on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Now what? Sit and
no
wait until
choice, I
break-ins.
guess.
Oh
Need to
my
wait till we're done with the
god.
break.
Yes? Can I help you?
I was at home
Sit
the other
and wait. Oh my god. This is equal parts hilarious and infuriating.
You must wait. They have the break now.
Yeah, I figured that
So,
out.
What do you hope to get here, my friend?
Money!
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge.
What exactly is all of this? All of these forms?
But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent?
Gladly. Let's have some more money on top of this.
Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
Yep, we're just gonna push this button and win.
Player, I see. Congratulations. As your prize, I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing
Please
ever
do.
comes of using the normal channels. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
There's gotta be something.
Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day.
Oh, God.
Without hearing so much as a good day from anyone.
That's fair.
But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
Please tell me I already have some on hand. Buy a present for the bank. Oh my god.
No safer place than a bank.
And where, pray tell, am I supposed to go and get a present?
Place we have.
Oh my god.
Wine by the barrel. Peace and quiet.
It better be right here in the city. Oh good, a perfumer's shop. Let's make this quick, please.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle, Ganesha petals?
Oh, I wish. How's business?
How's business?
The coin is good, but just between us, I'm going batty with boredom. I know what my customers want before they open their mouths. Bolt men, birch sap. Ladies of all walks, whatever fragrance Duchess Henrietta prefers at the time. If just once somebody would order some poison, eh?
Oh my god. I guess?
Show me what you've got in stock.
Like, good grief, man. That's a very far leap from... Oh, potion of clearance. Restoration. Restore all ability points spent developing mutations to the pool and reallocate them. Return all ability points spent. What's the difference? Mutagen spent developing will not be returned. I don't know the difference. But I do have recipes here. Transmuter, red to blue. Oh, hey. Red to green. Blue to red, blue to green. No. Why did you go up? Go down. What do we have here? Green to red, green to blue, red to blue, red to green, blue to red, blue to green. Isn't that pretty much all of them? Am I just buying the same? Oh, greater mutagens. Okay, no, there is a bit of a difference. I definitely want them all. Okay, so what else do we have here? Perfume. Just buy them all. And the flowers. Dye solution. Mixing. Ooh, I can mix dyes? That's new. Lesser runestone. Lesser glyph infusion. No, I don't need any of those. I have plenty of runes and glyphs to worry about. Right then. Let's see how he reacts. That's it? Nothing, eh? Let's not worry about the Gwent.
Need to get going. Till next time.
I already have the achievement for the deck building thing, so... I mean, I do kind of want more cards, but at the same time, I have mods installed that just completely ignores the game, so there's really no point. I'm not entirely against the idea of, like, learning to play Gwent. I didn't do it for this Let's Play because I figured it would just waste time. Alright.
Welcome to Chanfamili Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Let's see. Need Form 202.
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir.
That is no way to do
lose your
it.
temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Why?
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Is there any possible way?
Like musky aromas, right?
And how would you know that, sir?
Smelled it. When you walked by. That scent you wear. Lovely. So I thought to myself, bet she'll like this too.
Oh, but I shouldn't, really.
Please, accept it as a token of my thanks for your help with my file.
Oh, you, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Chanfamili. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
No, I'm okay. Come on now. I'm actually mildly curious as to, like, the paperwork aspect. Isn't that the guy from the archives?
Tell him Denny disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait.
I mean, it was, but...
Plow me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
I need my
Got
money.
A problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
No problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
I would certainly hope so, please. Got a problem with,
Chanfamili, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Geralt.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
Wow, how's that for
how's the
diplomacy?
trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Côte de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it.
You mentioned
What
wine.
can I do for you?
I just inherited a vineyard.
Deposit box 256. Last in on the right.
You said last one on the right? Okay. Why do I get the feeling there's, like, not much of anything in here? Nothing. Oh, what's going on?
What the hell's this, Chanfamili? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
No, no, no.
Master Witcher,
Geralt,
I'll pay it all back.
be
Every
reasonable.
red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week. I'll rip the coin. No. There's
Got
no
a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up. Have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
Yeah, there's no need to fight over money, like, especially not with how much I'm already carrying.
Nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
All right, so wait a week and talk to Chanfamili. Oh my God, a whole week. Yeah, in the meantime, let's see what else I can do. Find Charles at the Clever Clogs. Till death do you part. These keep changing. Either they keep, like, changing shifting. Yeah, shifting. Okay, this one's near in town. Like, every time I go in there, the next quest down I try to do, it's a different quest every time. But I'm okay with sticking around town and getting the ones in here.
Have I got absolutely cuckoo? Selling all
Doing this is nice because I don't have to go very far.
Those scars. That gaze. Ooh, I shiver just looking at him.
I intimidate people just by walking down the street, and yet some idiot in a bank thought we should brawl over a place in line. I'll admit, I don't like people who cut in line either, when it can be avoided. But it's not the end of the world.
How are you? Hey?
What?
Find Charles. Is he upstairs? I'm hoping I'm in the right place.
Is this? Why doesn't someone do something?
I have no idea what I'm doing here either. A little bit of reading would have helped.
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, Master?
Yes.
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket.
Is this going to be a Witcher contract?
I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
I mean, you could. How much?
How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
I mean, we're really not doing that big of a job. 72. No, I mean, I'll... Let's go small. Let's start with 55. How often do the noises happen?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night, I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if another bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
Do we?
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
It's possible.
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
Or it could simply be a ghost, a wraith.
What would be worse? Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Okay, so that's in a nearby cemetery. Investigate noises. Where is the cemetery? Oh. It's literally nearby. Like across the street nearby. It's odd to see olden towns like this having a cemetery like right in the middle of town. I mean, nowadays it's pretty common. I've got, what, 3 near me that I can drive to in just a few minutes' time.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
Use your witcher senses. Remember to use the witcher senses. My witcher senses are sensing something. No loot. No, I don't need to extinguish the candles. My guiding dots are leading me back towards, town. I can't go inside the mausoleum. Bummer. I actually like mausoleums, which is weird.
Tracks.
I'm not overly fond of cemeteries, and yet mausoleums are strangely, like, peaceful and beautiful. Oh, can I investigate this? No? I see the tracks, but they don't appear to go anywhere. What? How can they not go anywhere? Oh, there's a spot to examine. Come on, reline.
Trampled grass and bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though.
Okay. Seems like somebody else likes to late night frolic in the cemetery for other reasons than vandalism. Oh. Yep, we're just going to be grave robbers
Graves
now.
dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much.
No. But that doesn't inherently mean that they couldn't for some reason. Aw, they're all locked. I want to go investigate. Oh, here's something.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Big to do? Not likely. Lots of tracks. Not much I can glean from them, though.
Lots of tracks? What do you mean lots of tracks? I don't see
Gotta
anything.
come back after dark.
Oh. But there's a door right here. Oh, catacombs. See, it could be ghouls, it could be specters. Alright, I'll just... Alright. Return to the cemetery at night. We'll go ahead and just meditate on this one. Boop, there we go. Hey, look at that. It's nighttime.
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems.
Oh. Always with the catacombs.
So, noises coming from here.
Question is, what's going on? I see
Not a soul.
red blips.
Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either.
You're expecting ghouls. Yep, that's definitely some screaming. Wait, what? It keeps moving. Hi. Oh, you're bandits.
Damn it.
Ow. Alright. Flame on! Come on. Stop that!
Might be noisy. I doubt they're the source of the sounds in question.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound... Ooh. Orders from Robin. The foolish flatulence flutter Bruce has tried to cheat us again. But he won't get away with it this time. Take a pickaxe and a shovel and pay out our dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty face was hideous to look at, and even when she was alive, so the very thought of looking at it now she's dead gives me the bloody runs. Take the jewels, pearls, and other valuables. Nibbling Bruce tossed into her grave. Oh, and if you see the milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck. Robin. P.S. Apparently, ever since Selena's death, that kid's been moping near Orlimer's cemetery, howling at the moon. If I know life, and I do, he's got with him the key to the chest we buried with that bitch. Perhaps we could end his suffering by ending his miserable life in the lake. If he hasn't drowned himself already, that is. Right. Kitty. Locked. Ooh, new sword. Right then. Okay, so the screaming is coming from the empty room I've already searched. This can't be right.
You'll not find work here. Not paying.
Hey guys, are you more grave robbers? You are.
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Right. I'd be even more rich than I already am. Ode to Gwent. Somebody wrote a sonnet about a card game. Why? Oh, just pick up the loot, damn it. Pick up the loot. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, can I zoom out, please? Is there a reason why my camera has to be so close? Oh, and I missed something. There we go. Okay then, that's that room. Any more grave diggers in here? I'll take that as a no. I'll do some grave robbing of my own while I'm at it. Oh god. That is so bad. Alright. Nobody in here. Oh. Another entrance into the catacombs. Wonder if I can find a key to open the door. Alright, well that's pretty much everything down there. There was one other room. Where'd it go? Was it this way? I saw another path. Yeah. Whoa, blood. A lot of it. Really hope that this exploring isn't going to get me into trouble. Oh, here's another locked door. Wait, have I already been here? Yeah, pretty sure I already searched this. Alright, fine. Back to the task at hand, I guess. Oh, am I locked in? I'm locked in. Okay.
Here lies Margot de Corentin.
Okay. Should that be significant?
Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall.
A little more light never hurt anything. Come on.
Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago.
Thanks for that.
Louis de Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then.
How convenient.
Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange.
Okay, now I can go deeper.
Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
What tomb? I was just there! Why do you keep sending me back?
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Hide? How would I just blast open the wall? Okay, I'm hiding. Can I move the statue?
Behind this statue, maybe?
Yeah, I'm here. Is there a trigger? Yeah, okay. Not doing a very good job of hiding.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate. I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
A conversation you seem to be willing to have for eternity. Why are you arguing?
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging for misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it,
Gwent, you
as a
say?
jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you.
Okay. Whose crypt is this rightfully?
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
Lucky Gwent cards.
I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt.
Lucky.
Pay for the deed with my cards.
Wow.
Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Then how did you die?
Heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Oh, good grief.
Need to think about it. Alright, gotta move one of them out.
Take Lewis or
Thus
Margot's
spake
urn
the
from the
prophet
crypt.
Lepiota.
Oh my god.
Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me."
Heretic, shut your mouth. I shall speak to you no more.
No, no, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart.
Why can't you both agree to just shut the hell up? Oh my god. All of this for Gwent cards. I don't even care if I get the Gwent cards. But who do I... like... Okay, so the crypt is rightfully his. It's the family crypt. So, if I do it... hi, welcome to the stream. Nice Blood and Wine first playthrough. Yes, it is my first time playing through it. Never done this before. And this is the last of actually playing through the entire series of games. If you're interested, the Witcher 3 Let's Play is linked in the description of the stream. So, who to side with? Do I take the moral route or the greedy route? Because morally, the crypt is his. He should stay. How dare you? Gwent cards are some of the most precious things. I've honestly ignored Gwent in this playthrough because, like, I don't know. I was just more interested in the story itself because I'd never played the game before. I want to actually get good at it, but right now I've got a mod installed that just makes me auto-win every game. I think we played through the DLCs alone like 3 times. Yeah, I love the game so far. This is a lot of fun. I've owned it for years, but I never got around to playing it, so yeah. But I still have the dilemma. So, I'm assuming no matter who I let out of the crypt, I'm going to get the cards. He says he knows where they are, but she's the one that originally took them. So the question is, do I take the moral route and leave him in here? Because morally, like, this is his family's crypt. He rightfully owns it, so he has the right to be here. Meanwhile, she's the one that took the cards and actually knows where they are for certain. We can guarantee that. But will she tell us the truth? I don't know. Gwent is fun. It's just a fun thing to do in between the game itself, but many miss the tutorial in the beginning, which can make it harder to get into. I actually did go through the tutorial, but I originally started playing this game as part of like a timed Let's Play. I did limited time videos, so I cut out doing the Gwent games so that it would save me time and I could focus more on the actual story of the game. So yeah, I have mods installed that actually, like, I just auto-win any game of Gwent that I'm actually put into. But I do eventually want to go through and play it for, like, legitimately. I've even considered the possibility of downloading and playing some of the actual free-to-play Gwent game. I'm not against the game itself, it's just I wanted to save time. To give a tip which will improve your immersion? Yes, please, by all means. Because I'm at an impasse here. I'm not entirely sure which one I should choose. Because again, for me, this is an option of greed or honor. I don't know. I've been trying to be the more honorable player in most of this playthrough so far and do the right thing. But I have had my moments where I'm just like, nope, give me the loot. I want the goodies, so I'm gonna do this. Oh god, not auto mod. Met another person that did that too. Yeah, like I said, I only did it to save time. Not my greatest decision, I'll admit, but yeah, again, I did it just to save time. And I've yet to uninstall it, unfortunately. So, I'm really leaning towards letting him stay. If you pause an options display or video HUD config, set HUD size to small, it makes the map and health bar smaller, shows more of the gameplay itself, and it's more immersive. Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize that everything was so bloody big. I know why. I had to reduce my my resolution a while back. I was playing in 4K, but my graphics card, although it can handle 4K, it overheats really fast when I do. Options, video, rescale HUD. No. There we go. Ah, HUD size. Large or small. There's no medium? That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll go ahead and... I will take the advice. There we go. Well, that is nicer. Yeah, I like that. Thank you. Alright, I hate to do it, but I'm really leaning on leaving him behind just because it is his family crypt. So, I'm gonna pick up her urn, and she's gonna get mad.
No, wait. If you truly must do this, then please, at the least, deposit me somewhere pleasant.
All the same to me. Where do you want to go?
Take me to my mother's grave. It's in the old cemetery just outside the city walls.
A lovely spot. Almost
Only
on the
realized it in
lakeshore.
my 6th run.
Flora there. It's extraordinary, really.
Extraordinary flora. Where is it exactly?
Beneath the outspread arms of a chestnut, the tombstone bears my mother's name, Micheline Belrose. To think I failed to heed her when she warned me about that lout.
Okay, and can I still talk to him?
Peace at last.
Good, so you'll stop screaming. Okay.
Peace at last.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I like that, the slightly smaller HUD. Like I said, I think it was so big because I was originally playing in 4K, and so everything was like really tiny. But I had to drop my resolution because my my graphics card kept overheating and actually shutting down my computer. And then I just never reset it. Okay. Find the Belrose family tomb. Collect your reward for solving the mystery. Yeah, we'll go deposit this first. Can I get out through here? No.
Had a girl, or should I say, she once had me.
Oh, come on. Where's the door? I got in here, damn it. Oh, where do I get out? It's showing right here, but it's locked. Or not. It didn't open the first time. What? Maybe I just didn't hit it hard enough. Yeah, that's the set that way default for everyone. Ah.
As Margot mentioned, so where's the grave? Under a chestnut, or so Margot claimed.
I must use my Witcher senses. Okay, looking for a chestnut tree? Is that the chestnut tree? Well, this gravestone's in red.
Micheline Belrose. This is it.
Oh, okay, there we go. Place
Wow,
the
that's
urn.
done.
Now to go get my money. And she never gave me the cards. Well, he didn't either. I mean, I'm not super butthurt, but I don't know. You say lucky Gwent cards, and that makes me think that if I use them, I increase my odds of winning. Of course. Locked. Wrong door. Okay. Apparently there is a Witcher 4 coming. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm really excited. I just hope I have the money when it actually finally releases to go ahead and buy it so I can do this and stream it. Didn't even know about it after Cyberpunk. I stopped paying attention. Yeah, I fell into that trap too. I pre-ordered Cyberpunk and, yeah. All the bugs and glitches. I got kind of lucky, I'll admit. They weren't quite as bad for me, but yeah.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery.
I've actually been wanting to
real nice and
replay
quiet
Cyberpunk now that they've made the improvements to see if
To
they've
sleep in my own bed once more.
to really get into the
clocks
game
has
and do
grown
more with it.
intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in, order in." But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Nah. Tough job, barely survived. No, let's be honest.
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like Stuart polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
That just makes me glad I didn't ask for
Thanks.
much gold. Not that I need the gold. But yeah, I'm really hoping that I can afford to buy Witcher 4 when it comes out. Whenever that is. And hopefully they will take their time with it. I don't want them to rush it out. Didn't fall into the trap. I was first excited. like way earlier, but then after a while, after a few changes, knew it was going to be bad. Never pre-order games. I'm with you there. I tend to try not to pre-order games, but every now and then there's one that I get really hyped for, and I get it. I do, and sometimes I regret the mistake, others I don't. Like, I pre-ordered Elden Ring. Definitely don't regret that. Great fucking game. But yeah, Cyberpunk, wish I'd have saved my money. And waited for it to, like, come out on discount or something at least. Alright, next quest. Return to Luis to discuss your reward. Didn't I do that? I'm pretty sure I did that.
Oh, a witcher. What a mincemeat.
Oh, the ghost. Was that the ghost? Do I have... Map. I need the map. Where's the map telling me to go? Yeah, back into the cemetery. It was down in the crypt, right? Yeah. Come on. I was already here. I thought I did this.
Remove the urn with Margot's ashes, just like you wanted. Louis, you there?
I get the feeling I'm still gonna get stiffed.
Should've known he'd stand me up. All right, if that's how you want to play it.
Let's take his urn too.
Please, put me back. Yes, I'm a fraud. I lied to you. I've no notion.
Wait, do you have a mod for crowns as well? No.
Something. Just wait.
I do have one for merchants, though.
Got it. A swordsmith. Trentin's the name. I skinned him at Gwent once, but he had no coin, so he promised me the pride of his collection, a lovely blade. Finely fashioned. I passed on before I could get it, but you could collect it in my stead. Just tell him Louis de Corentin sent you.
The dead Louis de Corentin?
That could indeed prove problematic. But if... I know.
Wait, so you
The
actually
man's a
ended up
gambler,
with that much
inveterate.
crown?
His wife forced him to seek
Yes.
help, hypnosis or some such. She believes Trentin no longer touches cards, would wager her virtue on it. Were she to learn he still
I'll explain more
plays
when they're done
Gwent,
talking.
well, he'd be in a deep doodaloo.
Thanks.
Okay. So, yeah, I don't have a crowns mod installed, but I do have a merchants mod installed that modifies how much crowns each merchant has, as well as I think it also modifies the value of some items to make them worth more than they actually are. And then I spent like my first 50 hours of the game just scouring Velen and Novigrad for every scrap of loot I could find, unlocking every area, opening every chest, and then I took literally everything I found and sold it. And yeah, ended up completely maxing it out in it took a while, but yeah. And the rune right upgrades. I have done Hearts of Stone. Rune right. I'm assuming when you say rune right, you are talking of... Where'd he go? It's way over here. Yeah, the rune right. I did find his quest. But I haven't really done much with it since. So, I don't know if he's got a repeatable or not, but if he does, I haven't picked it up. I just kind of left it there.
Things that worry not and drink.
Alright, so what's next? Talk to the swordsmith named Trenton about the sword. Oh, goody, a new sword to hang in my, my new home.
Nothing to see here.
At the winery. Is it the winery? I think it's a winery. It's a vineyard, I know that. That's the one? Yeah. I like the rune right. I think it's a cool idea. I just haven't really used it, because I've been more focused on just the story and stuff. Wasn't I here already? Maybe not. This looks very much like the Master Armorer guy I was talking to earlier. No, you're different.
The best steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
Sure, but first things
Here to
first.
collect Louis de Corentin's sword.
Ha! That's rich. The Corentin's dead. Who are you? His brother? His lover? Louis never mentioned either.
Maybe so, but he told me a bit about you. Heard you used to play a little Gwent. Had a habit, in fact, till your wife helped you kick the addiction. Real treasure, wife like that.
Ah, the bum poke. Here I thought I might hang it over the mantle again, with Louis gnawing radishes from the underside. But it seems I must. So be it. The sword's yours. But don't leave me high and dry. Give me a chance to win back my dignity at least. Perhaps a round or three for coin?
Oh.
What about the wife? Not afraid she'll...
In my home, what I say stands. Women have got no power.
Is that so?
Which the wife's away for a few days visiting her sister in Belhaven. So, shall we play?
You know, I was gonna say I'm not in the mood, but since you decided to show your hand as if you're gonna speak about your wife that way, you deserve to get your ass kicked in a round of cards. Okay, let's do this.
All right, convinced me. Lay him out.
I'll take him for every coin I can. Oh, I've actually got some decent cards now. Kind of makes me want to actually uninstall that mod, but it's not going to do me any good at this moment. Oh, I like Olgierd. That's a good card. Anyways, start game, and it's over.
That happens to the best. It serves me right for challenging.
Yeah, I
a
definitely think it's
stranger
probably about time
to
I
have
uninstall
such a
that.
deck.
I don't know. We'll see.
So long.
I don't know. Once I'm done with the game, I'm probably going to uninstall it altogether for a time and move on to other projects. I've got so many other games I want to play. Gwent time. Oh, I wish. You're going to be sorely disappointed, man. I'm so sorry. I do apologize about that. Tell me this is the door. But yeah, that's the mod I was talking about. It's just, again, I did it to save time. I'm more interested in running around and exploring and stuff. At least for this playthrough. Because again, I started doing this in pre-recorded episodes, which, again, linked in the description if you're interested. Gotta plug myself. That's always something I'm really bad at doing. But yeah, I did it to save time. And I didn't think about, you know, the ramifications of the live stream and maybe people might actually want to watch me play some Gwent. I didn't give that any thought at all. Oh god, I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just running off out of nowhere. Let's find another quest. Oh, I went back to the main one. No, I've got a bunch of secondary quests now I really want to do. No place like home. I still gotta wait, don't I? Yeah, wait 3 days. The Fists of Fury. The fighting. Is that here in town? Okay, yeah, I'll go do that.
Drumming up work for yourself, Witcher?
These I never needed to worry about cheating on, because it's a fist fight. It's called dodge and swing. It's pretty easy.
Do you like it here?
Even the harder fights, all you gotta do is be on your guard, and it's not so bad.
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
Nobleman. Okay, where's the guy organizing? Well, I'm gonna guess it's you, because you stand out.
What's that?
No?
Sophia, have you beaten her?
Where's the guy organizing the oh, there you are. Bookie.
Shall you face off against still waters? Shall you? Shall you?
It's okay. It's cool to see when I see people having fun in Gwent anyway. It's past dinner time. Hope you have fun with the game, dude. Yeah. Oh, I'm having a blast with this game. I've loved every minute of it. And yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. If you like my stuff, please subscribe. It really helps me out a lot. I'd love to talk with you again sometime. But otherwise, enjoy dinner and have a good afternoon or morning or whatever time it is. I'll talk to you later. Okay, we're gonna do this. Give me all the monies.
I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, I like his mask.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
Oh! Whoa, hey. That started abruptly. Oh, come on. Okay. Throw the haymaker. There we go. Ow. Ow. No. Oh, come on. Can't do that in a fist fight. Come on, I know I can win this. Okay. Whoop! Gotta watch those haymakers. Yeah! Oh, careful, careful, ow! Whoa! Oh, come on, come on, come on, back up, back up. Oh, I got this, come on. No, 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 don't do anything stupid. No. Oh, this is close. Oh. Oh, this is a swings difference. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Can I have your mask?
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Hey!
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
Why?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Yeah.
Colossus
She put up a good fight. What's there to be offended of?
You can seek out the Maestro. Look for Colossus in the largest courtyard you can find in San Sebastian. While Manticore you will find wandering about the docks south of Oakville.
Yeah, I won the fight. But I mean, yeah, who says women aren't allowed to do like The manly sports. So what? She damn near kicked my ass. It was a good fight. Ain't no shame in that.
Never you are.
Is this closer?
The air here is such that one is never hungover.
Bathing tears away at the skin.
Night, laugh, and wine counsel no half-hearted measures.
I'm really just more disappointed I couldn't have her mask, because it was a cool looking mask.
Nice tune.
I would say she could probably use a haircut. I've never been a fan of a bowl cut on anybody, male or female. I don't care. Bowl cuts are just I don't like them.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
I've got a few different hairstyles that I'm just like, I don't like them on anybody. Bowl cuts are one of them. I also don't like mullets or afros. And again, I don't care what gender you are or what skin color you have. I don't like them on anybody. I think they look just, I don't like them. Where the hell am I going now? Okay, it is still in the city, and yet not. I feel like I left the city.
Ugh.
My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga.
Do you have anything worth buying? Answer, no. Locked. Oh, but how am I supposed to get up there?
Darn you.
Oh, sorry. No, jump. Come on, Geralt, jump. I get it. Jumping is something we are not accustomed to. Are we sure this is a fist fight? Because it looks more like a dog pit. There's the bookie.
Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
Oh my.
Colossus. Interesting as monikers go. Or is that what his mother called him out of the womb, too?
Why would she not have? Colossus. It rings out with pride and passion.
He's
So,
a big man.
Will you fight?
Yeah, I'll fight. And we'll max this out, because 100 orange is nothing to me.
Fine. Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, paddywhack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Oh, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me, not once. Just deflect my blows, got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
Whoa! Prefer a normal fight, block your blows, no problem. I'm not very good at parrying, but I'll give it a shot.
Fine. Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard ups, not allowed.
Fair enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
This should be interesting.
Come on. You will pass.
Oh, he is fast.
Too quick for you.
1, 2. Come on, one more. There it is. Nice.
Incredible. The Witcher has parried Colossus's blows. No one's ever managed that feat.
Here's your due.
Thanks.
Only Manticore now stands between you and your duel with the Maestro. Look for him by the docks south of Hauteville.
Okay, that was definitely different. But I don't know. I like him.
Well, you're quick. Great tufts and all.
Yeah, I like him. Hell, wouldn't mind having him as a companion.
Oh, lovely trifles.
Alright, so go defeat Mancomb. Why is he called Mancomb?
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt, for you are in Tucson.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
I'm to have a little sister. I'm to have...
How much further? Why does it seem to be getting even further away? Oh, shit. Ran out of adrenaline points.
Oh. You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair.
Is there a way to increase those? Why are you saying I can just walk right through? Because I can just walk right through. Okay. This is a very interesting town. And it's going to take a lot of exploration. But, got another fist fight to worry about first. Actually, before I do that, I think I want character? Yeah, I've leveled up a few times. Question is, where do I want to put my points? Probably in alchemy. Let's go ahead and finish that one at least. And I've got this one down here too. And then I need a greater green mutagen. There we go. That should make it harder for me to punch. Well. It'll take them longer to put me down, at the very least. Each potion dose imbibed with heals vitality. Increased potion duration. Okay. No, 6 and that's 7. These have I put any? Yeah, okay. We'll put the last one in there, and I'll try to finish this one next. Okay. Time for one more fight. I think I've actually got 2 left. If I'm... Oh, there's Mancomb. The name.
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Really?
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancomb is a saddler, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
Wait, he's a saddler. Can we talk about maybe, I don't know, saddles? Roach could use a new saddle. I think. Preferably one with more stamina. I think the one I've got right now gives me 100 stamina.
Let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Mancomb has never seen a Witcher before.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Oh, your mama. Here we go.
Your taunts? I've heard dogs retch things more profound. Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound.
Well, how then is this for a clever tongue twister? You're a bum-botching, blackened, bile-filled blister.
Okay.
I think you're confused. That sounds more like your sister. I'm immune to disease, but even I'd die if I kissed her.
You aren't worthy to empty my sister's bedpan. You mange-ridden mutant, not even a man.
you're resulting to taunts. Should have quit before you even began. You're annoying.
Should have quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran.
Why, you bad. I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
Okay.
The Witcher wins, beating Mancomb at his own game.
3 different fist fights, and in all of them, I've only actually fought in one.
I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
Thus, you've gained the right to challenge the Maestro. Look for him at the docks, and congratulations. I'm impressed.
Thanks.
So weird.
At least the rival's pleasant.
I entered a fistfight tournament, and instead I ended up in a battle of rhyming.
When I was a young
You're looking well. Top form.
Okay, so why are you taking me the long way? I gotta get to the docks. Oh, and there's another quest ahead of me. Oh, and the docks are really far away. All things considered. Alright, well, there's another quest right up here. Let's go grab that really quick and see who needs a Witcher's services today. Well, this time. I've already had so many in one day. Oh, is this the art auction?
The exhibition is closed.
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
Maybe. Let's give me some more details.
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
All right.
Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Daubry. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
Mm-hmm. So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Oh my god.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
Oh my god.
Ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals. Certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility.
Oh my god.
Buy a ticket, it is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Are we... Wow. Oh my god. I have no words. I can't even think to make a joke that isn't making itself right in front of my eyes. Oh my god.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
His prized pouch. Oh, such a succulent sack.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Okay, tell me about Reginald.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Faramond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
Wow.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times.
My God.
It must.
Oh, I have to go looking for a pair of bronze testicles. Oh my God.
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be home.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Okay.
It will all work out.
Somebody went out of their way to take the family jewels, but didn't bother to mask their scent.
It will all work out. It must.
Okay. There's another examine spot.
It will all work out. It must.
At least it looks like. Is that the statue? It's the statue itself. Oh my God. What does Geralt have to say?
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration.
They cut it off. Oh.
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Oh my God.
It will all work out.
Somebody took a statue of a man who's known for his endowment, and they made him. They made him a eunuch. Ah. And why? What purpose would it serve? Okay, the scent is like just gone. Oh, there it is. Okay. Took a moment to appear. I've never really liked following the scent trails. Albeit, I mean, they're kind of easier in some cases than to follow footprints. The footprints are sometimes hard to see and stuff.
I wonder what for.
Okay. So, am I getting close? Man, I hope so. Wait, the alchemist shop? What am I doing here? No. No, not the alchemist shop. It keeps going.
Necessary? And our knights, what are they? Chopped liver?
Going where? There it is. The scent must be very faint, because I can barely see that.
Scent leads to
There
this
we
door.
go. Oh no, what am I about to walk in on? Oh God. Please, please.
Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
Oh my God.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled.
I don't care about what you're doing. I don't care about what you're doing.
That's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
Oh, terrific.
You mean not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! or I'll summon the guards.
Yeah. Just want to talk.
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, but we do.
We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves the body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
Okay, a hero, you say?
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda! I know you're in there!
Oh god, terrible timing.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, Skellig! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool?
Yes.
I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Go home.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes. That little best. I'm done here.
Oh, it's good to be a witcher.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened.
Just give me the piece of the statue and I'll be on my way.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I will...
Too much. No.
3 times. Impressive.
I don't need to know this.
That's more than the entire last decade.
I really genuinely don't need to know this.
You gotta return them.
Just give me the...
Perhaps we might strike a deal.
You want to keep them.
Keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
It's not about the money. Willing to lend them to you? That's not my decision to make. But if I just simply say I'm gonna take him, is he gonna retaliate? I want to say willing to lend him, but that's really not my choice. Like, I don't... No, I'm sorry. Like, I appreciate that you think that it's increasing your libido and making things better in... but you stole them, you need to return them. I need to take them, I'm sorry.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
At the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
I'm sorry, old man. I really
Good
am.
luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
God, that was so weird. Okay, so let's return to the statue and re-imbue him with his crowning jewels. And hope that this kind of thing never shows up ever again. I just talked to you.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald
item
at no
received.
charge on the house.
A Reginald figurine. Well, good. I can put that in my new homestead. Okay. Oh, God. That was quite embarrassing. Wait, what? Did someone just say halt?
Unter Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles were simply
I almost hear something that sounds like a fight in the distance. Alright, well, let's check the map and see if there's a quest marker anywhere. I don't see one. Alright, so, on to the next secondary quest. Defeat the Maestro in a fist fight. Right, we were doing the fist fights. But that's still pretty far away. Let's see if there's something a little bit closer. Visit Gyal Medic's tent. Visit somebody in a medic's tent. See, that's... Oh. That is a bit further away. However,
Who'd have thought?
it's still easier to get to because we can just fast travel. So, that's what I'll do. Let's go back to the tourney grounds and see what we can do at the medic's tent. For the person whose name I cannot pronounce one lick. Oh, barber.
Girl permanentation.
I need a
Hair
shave.
rejuvenation. Welcome, my good sir.
Normally I don't do
Need a bit of
this,
grooming.
but I need a shave. Hair and Kemp, beard. That's all I want. I just want a good clean shave. But maybe I'll, loosely gathered, tied behind the head. Shaved head and ponytail? No, long and loose? Loose, not too long? Shaved on the sides, short on top, and a ponytail. Elven rebel cut? No. I think I want the long and loose. I think that's what I'm looking for, is the long and loose. Yeah. But I want to look at this as well. The long but not too loose. I know, I'm wasting time on this. Oh dear God, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, we'll go with the long and loose. Unless, of course... I don't know. I kind of want to see what the others look like. Yeah, definitely not. And the rebel cut? Yeah, no. It's okay, but no. Shaved head and ponytail. I think that's the one I started with. Yep, that is what I started with. And I like that one. That's the one you get in when you start a brand new game. There we go. That's the witch. Okay, yep, we're keeping that one.
My time's up. So long.
Hair rejuvenation.
Yeah, that's a
dandruff
Geralt haircut.
annihilation.
For sure. Okay, on to the medic's tent. I just felt it was time for a change. Whoop. Where is the medic's tent? Exactly. There we go.
I've a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Monster Slayer. My.
I want to say his name is Gyalma. I think the L's are pronounced as a Y. Gyalma. Or Giom.
Your wound. Feeling better?
I don't know a lot of
It's healing
French.
splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Oh, it's
Want me to stand up
you.
for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Oh.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
All right, I'll be serious.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you.
Fine,
I would never dare
fine.
to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then
suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Okay. Anything else unusual?
notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Okay.
Tell me more about Vivian.
Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
Oh no.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to
No.
her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Oh my god. Why?
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face
Please
off
tell
for
me
the grand
it's a
prize. And more importantly,
It's a sword fight
for
and not a
glory.
joust.
A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning.
Horsemanship,
Yet-
marksman,
Yeah, I
and
get it.
fencing. So you want me
Anything
to
for Vivian.
shoot, race, and fight. Oh boy. How much?
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I am no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
500. Wow. yeah. No,
Agreed.
we'll just
That
go
is
with
an
that.
amount I can indeed muster.
Okay.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests
Fair point.
must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Oh, let's start with target practice.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
He doesn't know what a cupid is. Can we walk a little bit faster? Or are you going at my pace? Okay. This
Hit the
shouldn't
red
be that
targets.
hard. Okay, I gotta equip my bow. You cannot do that right now. How am I
Show me what
supposed
you
to?
got.
Which button is it? Ah, there we go. Am I supposed to knock them all down?
Hey!
There we go. Am I missing any?
Once more?
Okay.
Gladly give it another try.
Did I miss one? Like... Should I shoot him in the face? Oh god. They don't just come right down. Better?
Once more?
I thought he'd comment on my, capabilities.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Alright, fine.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
Sure, I'll do some horse racing.
The tourney's race
Faster.
differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
So this time I've got to make a best time rather than come in first place. I'm okay with that. I might actually do better with that. I've never been very good at the racing.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite the challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Okay, so there's going to be obstacles I have to avoid. Mounted combat? Oh no!
Giddy up.
Okay. Oh, I see. So my time gets increased by all of the dummies and things that I hit. Extra time added. I've got explosive rounds, that's good. My camera might be an issue. Oh, and I just missed a target. Uh-oh. There we go. Got it. I thought I got it.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
No, I think that's good enough.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Well, all that's left is
Just
combat.
Swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me.
Who?
You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
And what happens if I come in first? Because that is going to be the inevitable goal here. Like, I kind of get what you get out of it, but... Like, this is a competition. Usually you enter a competition, you want to win, and there's usually incentive to win. So what's my incentive to win? What do I get out of this? Blah, blah, blah.
Stand
Random
at the
people
center of
talking.
the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Okay.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the
For
Duchessa
honor,
summons...
sir, we shall cross swords if you'll allow it.
Okay.
Embrace. Go on! No remorse!
Come on. Come on. Ready? Ah, I missed my parry. Oh, and he stunned me.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
No, I think I'm good.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Scrolls? What scrolls?
Fast and through the night returned from his days at war.
What? Paperwork. Again with the paperwork. First the bank, now a tournament. Oh, look out, kid.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me.
So many people just singing. Am I don't have to run back to the city, do I? Please don't tell me that. I mean, no, it's right up here.
You'd best behave, Fred. You're in Beauclair.
There we go. In the tent. Hello.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
I would hope so.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Ravix of Forhorn. What? Where did you get that?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
Wow, that was a long time ago.
Actually right.
Damn, you're good at your job. And I probably shouldn't have to ask this, but I'm going to anyways.
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
of course he does. I don't, but he does.
Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Yeah, I assume they'll probably show that in the TV series eventually, but I know it's in the books. A lot of this is in the books. I really need to actually sit down and read the damn books. I've got all of them. I own every book. I just haven't actually read them. Anyways, we're gonna go as Geralt, because we are Geralt. So...
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
All right. More decorations for my home.
Thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Yeah, okay.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
Admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Fair enough.
Convenient.
I take it you've got runners relaying information. How about the prizes?
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith.
Okay, then.
Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
That definitely piques my interest. And what about the vows?
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
I see. Well, for me, that I think for Geralt, that's probably honesty. That's what I've strived for the most. I don't know what kind of vow I could make involving honesty, but swear on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
What are my options? On the Heron, my lady's love, her illustrious highness's garter. What? Ah! Oh my god, why? My lady's love. Well, that would be Yennefer. Swear on the Heron. I don't know what the Heron is. And this one's just so damn funny. With everything else that's already happened, why shy away from it at this point?
I swear on Her Grace's illustrious garter to respect the chivalric virtues in competing.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome.
Oh my
Sign here,
god.
please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
What? What's wrong with my armor?
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Okay, I like the tent. Oh my god, no, I hate it. I mean, the pauldrons are kind of nice. What is that? A sash, the drapery, the heraldry on I don't like the heraldry. Did I pick up the shield too?
I wonder what for.
Yeah, I did. All right. Go to the shooting range.
Right, Endrica clans, ducks nipples, get them out of the
That's right. Maybe this year we'll go for another one.
All right. The archery range. This shouldn't be too difficult. Whoa, that's a lot more targets.
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre.
I like his
I saw him just
armor.
moments ago. A nervous
It's
wreck.
shiny.
Stuffing his nose with fish tech, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Really? Alright.
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
This'll be an easy victory.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Is it my turn yet? And there's the Lady Vivian.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Yeah, sure thing.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
Oh, do I have to?
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Yeah. Okay. Shoot the red ones. Down 1, 2.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teak, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous
There we go.
victory and
That was easy. That was really easy. He only got
Sir
2
Geralt
down
of
in the
Rivia
time it
had
took me to get
trounced his
all of
foe,
mine.
pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Oh, do I get a new crossbow?
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
She looks very forlorn.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an
Yeah.
opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thank you.
Thanks.
A noble gesture.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Right.
Yeah, let's go now.
Because it's a really good idea to be searching through a lady's tent. In the middle of
This
a
is her
public
tent.
spectacle.
You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot
I
like
mean-
an owl should someone approach.
To be fair, the things best hidden are
Claw
done
marks,
so in
that's
plain
clear.
sight.
Not sure what beast left them. Just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes within thy
Hairs and
locks.
salts.
Thy lips are like a thread
Used to
of
make
sky.
compresses.
Thy 2 breasts are like...
Okay.
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Tend to be fond of birds. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Uh-oh. Time to leave.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs,
What seeks you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
I took nothing. Am I already there?
Why were you in
No, of course I gotta run all the way back.
Nothing of importance.
Now for the horse race. I'm not looking forward to this.
Dragon's eyes on a stick.
But I shouldn't do terribly. I mean, it's a timed thing.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied.
Who's that big guy?
Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonthal.
I love the armors. The horsies.
Of Atra.
They're so pretty.
Makaspark of Macht. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia.
So I'm not even the sole person here from Rivia.
The faint fire of silence, Tawny champion from last year.
Who is the big
Today's
man?
winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge.
Gregoire. The
Does
mountain.
ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Say nothing.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
And yet she
My
seems
heart's
in a
greetings,
trance.
dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride
My
like
God,
a gale.
he's a massive
what a sight
man.
to behold, what a lark, what a tale.
I hope I don't have to go fetching his crown jewels later.
Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
What? So I go first? Go, 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 go!
Thunderous roar, hoofs pound the ground.
Oh my God,
No legion
camera.
of farmers could make such a sound.
Camera, camera, camera. Oh, wrong. Oh, I missed. I get the feeling I get better marks for hitting my marks, and I'm not. Oh, I'm not hitting them at all. Come on, let's go. No time to waste. Ooh. Got it. Come on, keep going. Faster. Faster now. Oh, I hate racing. Come on. There we go. But it didn't go down. I hit it, but it didn't do anything. Oh, stop telling me I can't do it. What the hell? cannot do that. I'm hitting the target. There. Okay, gotta keep going. I'm hoping I just gotta finish within the time limit and I'll be fine. Okay, I'm ignoring the targets up above because it doesn't seem to be doing anything when I hit them. Oh, I am almost... Nope. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Come on, come on. There we go. Time extended.
Hey,
Give me more of those, please. Oh, I'm so close. No, I didn't finish.
A failure, a loss, a tragic trip. Let us hope with its sword he makes no such slip.
Damn it, and there's no way to redo it, is there?
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together, wine in hand.
Lead the way.
I don't understand what was going on. Like, I'd go to shoot the target dummies, and it would act as if I was trying to shoot an NPC. And then I would hit the actual shooting targets, and nothing.
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind.
Oh well.
Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
I mean, that's usually what they are.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Should probably keep my head clear for what's about to happen. But alright. A drink won't hurt. Just don't get smashed.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid
snack.
eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
It's been 8 hours since I really
That's not
ate
poetry
last,
alone.
so I'm gonna grab a snack.
Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
Got some beef jerky
You
here.
say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Seriously?
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor.
Really?
I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Seriously? Some other time,
Got
I'm
business
busy.
to finish here. We'll duel another day.
You cannot refuse another man's challenge. It is dishonorable. You would be excluded from the tourney. Then what will become of Vivian?
Coward.
Fine. Main arena. See you there.
Not a
May the
coward.
blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
How do I... What the hell? Why is nothing I try happening?
Calm down.
There. Oh, that did a lot. Oh, come on. Should I just stand still? Nah, I'm actually doing better if I keep moving. There.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Oh,
Damn
please.
It. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Good, glad that's settled. Jeez. Dude is really full of himself. I don't even know what the hell they're talking about. Probably something else that's in the books.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you.
He is so tall!
The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney.
He is
Celebrate,
a big dude.
make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Can't help but think that maybe he was inspired by Game of Thrones. The man is massive, and his name is Gregoire, which sounds very, very close to Gregor.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
I'll do what I can.
That grey-domed scoundrel ever seeking.
Should I,
Lady
like,
Vivienne. Some
try and be discreet, or just full on, I'm here? Please don't be naked, please don't be naked, please don't be naked.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished.
She's gone.
Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa?
I don't want to loot anything. I'm looking for clues. Nope.
Flew off. Worth going after.
Oh, come on. Why?
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Swim a little faster, Geralt. Where the hell is my swim faster button? This is not working out the way I had hoped. Oh, I was still in Witcher sense. That's right. I can't do the swim fasty fast while in Witcher sense. Got it. A peacock. A panther. Oh, pretty kitty. Sorry about this. Alright, so I made it across the bridge. There you are. birdie. Where exactly are you going? Oh god, another bridge. And another panther. Can I avoid that panther? I don't want to hurt the pretty kitty. Oh. Why couldn't she just run off somewhere else? Damn it. I don't want to hurt the pretty kitty. Okay, where are you? What? That's the wrong direction. Oh, there's the bird. This is not what I had in mind when I signed up for a tournament. Hell, signing up for a tournament is not what I had in mind when I wanted to help a girl.
Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Might be more dangerous to pass through the cave, too. Hey, look. Ow. Yeah, faster my butt. Find the bird. Where the hell are we going? Ooh, a lake. What's at the lake? Oh. Singing. Could there be a siren song? Oh god, here we go. Ah. Yep.
Witcher.
That looks like a siren to me.
Vivian counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
I'm not gonna kill you.
What done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not?
No.
Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Merely a woman
then
cursed.
What am I to your eyes?
Afflicted by a curse.
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
Hell no! I swear on the heron.
I will be discreet. I swear this on the heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird." Such is my wish.
Oh.
But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
What did the creature look like?
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young.
Okay.
Too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Not if I can help it.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
It's certainly possible.
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent life. Is this the only method you know?
It would have to be
Only
a
one
willing
that's completely
participant.
safe.
So there is another.
Yes, there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Yeah. I guess.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You think you could, I don't know, fly back to your tent and put some clothes on? Please? Please? Oh, man.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Oh, good.
Come,
was really hoping I wouldn't have to.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Sorry, I made a promise.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now.
Oh,
Do you
come
even intend
on.
to compete to the end?
Quit
Or
throwing
now
a
that you've bound
tantrum.
Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I'll finish the tourney.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I still have a contract to fulfill with you, and that included finishing out the tourney. Not gonna back out now.
Two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
No.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
Seriously,
It is
dude?
time, gentlemen. Take
You know
your
how many
weapons
knights
and
I've
proceed
schooled?
to the arena.
My Witcher combat is far superior to your knightly broad strokes and posturing.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Got it. Don't lose.
Let us begin! Kraut, Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Alright. Here goes nothing. Defeat your opposing team.
I'll show you.
Ah! Oh god, no, stop it! Why are you fighting me 2-on-1?
Swish, swash, swish, swash.
No, 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 no! Oh god. Am I seriously alone already? Can I use signs? I can't.
Alone
Oh,
Geralt
dodge.
stands, alone he fights on, but
There's 2.
inside does he weep for those who have gone.
There's 3. There. 1 left.
Leaping Levioda's wounds.
I've single-handedly taken out 4 out of 5.
Attack! Attack!
Nope. we go. Ow. Got it! Yes! I'm the last man standing. Hell yeah!
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. Palmer in the Longfall and Gregoire de Gorgon, two knights of high valor shall fight to be champion. Geralt of Rivia shall not stand in La Belle. Though hopes he raised high, of victory short, he fell. To
What?
the tired Tremenda, we salute your endeavors. Return
So I don't get to
your
fight the big guy
wives,
because I
your
lost the
loves,
horse race?
Your whomevers.
Oh, come on. That's just mean. I just needed more time. I needed the things to actually function. What the hell?
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
No.
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
Oh, that is harsh.
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
Damn, that's harsh.
You assured me I could trust you.
I didn't tell him anything.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
All right.
Need to find an egg, preferably an oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg.
It'll
Like you
die.
said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Damn it. I kind of want to go back and do that dialogue again and choose the other option. I want to see if there's a difference. I don't know if I can, though. I don't think I can. I haven't been manual saving at all this entire time.
This is the place.
All right.
Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care
I'll
of
get
this.
it. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Leave the burbs alone.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Kelt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau, Muana Finerat.
Ouch. I got knocked the fuck out. Please be clothed.
Damn
Please
it.
be clothed. Please be
Geralt.
clothed.
Look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenford, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Yeah. Shouldn't you tell him yourself, though?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
All right, all right. I'll let him know.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
I really want to go back. I wanted to see, I wanted to see them, get up together and be happy together. That's really sad that she spurned him so hard. When all he wanted to do was make her happy. Alright. Well, hopefully this won't take too long to get back there. I should have grabbed Roach. He was right there. Thankfully, I'm typically pretty fast. Is this my estate? I forget, is this my estate? I have no idea where I am. Maybe there's a, Oh.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Yeah. See whatever you want to see. I'm just looking for a signpost to save me a little bit of time. There we go. Nicely done. We'll go turn this in, and then I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a day, because I don't think I have quite enough time left to really do anything else. But obviously, this is far from over.
To you, Witcher. I pledge my love to win the tourney with your name on my lips.
But what if another knight proves
Okay, they're
victorious?
weird. Anyways.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Yes. Let's do that
Asked
first.
me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
She's happy
Vivian
now.
chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Okay, on second thought, maybe she's better off without him. He seems a bit pompous. Like, seriously full of himself. Yeah, alright. Well, this has been really fun. And there is still so much more to do, but I don't know how much more we can get done in the mere 20 minutes I have left for the stream. So, I'm going to go ahead and cut this early and spend some time with my lovely other half this morning. It's been a lot of fun, and I hope we can do this again. I will be broadcasting this yet again Monday next week. We will continue right here where I picked where we left off, and it should be a lot of fun. I've had a blast. Special thank you to I'm gonna say that's pronounced Newt Draws,
That the Duchessa summoned in the UK.
because I don't know how else to pronounce that. I hope I got that correct. But thanks, man, for coming around and talking with me for a bit. I really appreciate it. It's so much more enjoyable when I have people to talk to in chat. Yeah, thank you so much for showing up and hanging out with me for a bit. To everybody else watching this on the replay or just kind of lurking in the background live, thank you guys as well so much for enjoying this journey with me. And hopefully I will see more of you next week as well. Be sure to like the video and subscribe if you enjoyed it. Share it with your friends. It really does help out a lot. The more people share it with other people, the more it helps me. So I would really appreciate it. Yeah, share it with your friends if you can. Leave a like. All that stuff I've already said. Let me know what you thought in the comments down below. Any thoughts you want to throw in extra there. We will be back Wednesday with some more V Rising, and Friday we're going to be playing some Destiny 2, and then I'll pick this up again Monday morning next week, and we'll continue on with the Blood and Wine DLC. So, one last farewell. Thanks, everybody. I really appreciate all the support. You guys are awesome, and this has been tremendous fun. So, stay safe, have a great day, and I will see you all bright and early Monday morning.